I'd give her a ha, then a hi-ya, and then a woo-ah, and I'd kick her, sir.
Hello. Guys, I made a mistake. Hold on. Hello, hi, comedy. Hi, Miss Catterby. I was really craving Mexican food tonight, and I was running late because Mr. Honda was running late, and a whole bunch of things happened today. So I ordered from a place that I hadn't seen pop up on my Uber Eats before, and I thought, let's give it a try. Maybe this will be a good staple Mexican place I can order from. And comedy, it's not out of the realm of possibility. No, but this place had what they called a combination of with one taco, like a small, like a pequeño combination, and I was like, cool, one taco, that sounds great. And they had a taco and they had a super taco, and I'm thinking like a regular taco versus like a supreme taco, or like Taco Bell rules here, and rice and beans and whatever. And I'll just show you. Apparently, a super taco is a supersized taco. This is my hand, you guys. I mean, that's a tostada, really. I mean, I'm not like upset or anything. It's just I was expecting small baby taco. It's beautiful. It looks wonderful and delicious. I mean, I'm going to give high marks to the restaurant, but apparently a super taco is a properly gigantic taco. We could be on main screen here. Just massive. Anyway, so hold on one second. Who knew? Okay. I'm quite impressed with the spice, though. They sent so many chips and things. Okay, I just need to grab one thing and then we'll. I mean, like, how the heck are you guys? Has anything exciting happened? Did you get a gigantic taco you didn't mean to purchase? Like me? Okay, did I get a fork? I did. Okay. Well, okay. The fork was going to be, like, to facilitate the whole rice and beans situation, right? Theoretically. I didn't realize I was going to probably need it for the taco also. Okay. Ooh. I have one other thing for show and tell. Where'd I put it? You guys know that I've been crash watching The Expanse, right? Because apparently I love this show now. I did. I nearly died yesterday. I nearly died today. Oh, no, Miss Catterby. I mean, you could have, what is it? They have taco soup. I've really been enjoying, welcome in, Stripper Jesus. I've really been enjoying The Expanse. So much so, I'm really sad because I'm on the last season, so it's going to be over soon. But I enjoyed it so much, and I want more, so I figure probably I'll read the books, right? So I went online to see about purchasing the books, and they have a 10th anniversary edition of the first novel. And it's beautiful, it's lovely, but look at the spine. Look at the pages. It's it's beautiful. She pretty. So neon. I'm so pleased. Did I need to buy another book right now? No, probably not, but here we are. If it makes you feel any better, Stripper Jesus, usually I have a hard time, unless I'm extremely tired or sick, I have a hard time just sitting and watching a show. So I normally either play like a logic puzzle at the same time, I have a puzzle game that I like, or a cross stitch, or, you know, I normally have to be doing something else in order to also focus on the show. It's weird. But if you can manage to muddle through, I've been consistently enjoying it. I'm really looking forward to reading it. One, at some point, you know, whenever you have a show like that, it's going to deviate to some extent from the books. And there are a lot more books, and I just want to live in that world longer. So, all right, I can get my headset on here. Oh boy. What a day. Got Rutger back from Mr. Honda. Where are we? Okay. Noddle. Not Noddle. Phosphorine. Woo! Yes. Oh, I saw that. Well, I haven't seen the trailer, but I saw that it dropped. Which is pretty exciting. I agree, Stripper Jesus. Like, it's why I tend to prefer series over movies anyway, because you get to live in that space for longer, and then the book is more. But it's so great when you actually find something like that, you know, because not everything's a hit. So when you find a world you enjoy living in, it's so great. Okay. So, I think no Pebble today. So let's, well, I'm going to try and discreetly eat here. I mean, tacky doesn't necessarily mean bad. Okay, I've seen that pop up on my recommended, and I'm excited, Miss Catterby, to see what the cameos are. Speaking of continuing to live in a world, so while I'm gonna try and discreetly eat here because I really have not eaten a lot today at all, let's go do some mog runs real quick. Yeah, so I had to leave my car with Mr. Honda, right? I had to have a little sleepover. Aw, I was actually just thinking about you the other day, Stripper Jesus, because we hadn't seen you in a while. Which, you know, gotta live your life. But it's always fun seeing you in here. So you probably haven't heard the exciting news. That's what it is. I should start seeing, 'cause theoretically, Sundays, for example, there isn't any reason why I couldn't start earlier. Wow, I missed it. I just completely missed it. So it might be nice on Sundays to have kind of something more resembling a day stream. But you probably haven't heard. parts have been ordered so that we don't have potato stream so much anymore. And Kaj, my fellow wonderful, lovely streamer, is going to help me install things on Thursday. Let's see. I wonder if does this work? Yeah. So she's going to come over on Thursday. We're going to have dinner, and she's going to help me get everything set up and make sure that I'm doing the needful. So I'm super excited. The processor wasn't supposed to get here until February practically, and it showed up in Vancouver this morning, I think. So it's going to be, it should be OFD very soon. We love a good OFD. It's very exciting. All the exciting things, like run Discord and Warcraft at the same time. And actually have a Guild Wars 2 stream that works. We tried. I probably could have taken him down because the brief little blip of a stream that we did. It was a 2 potato stream. It was very rough, but they kind of cracked me up, so I left him for. Oh. It was a lot of fun. It was super fun just hanging out. I'm determined to level cap a character this time. To not get too distracted. Let's see, we want to go to... Hi, Joel. You've inspired me, Miss Catterby. I mean, my character will never be that character, but I can dream. I can at least make a valiant effort at, well, pet collecting and mount collecting. It's actually technically not Friday for me. I'm working a little bit tomorrow. Fun times. Oh, 6 years is all? I got this. I got it on lock. Six years and who knows how many hours. And more skillful playing than I can probably manage. Oh my gosh. See, okay. I had 7,000 in my head. And I went to go talk to somebody about it the other day. And, like my brother or comedy, I can't remember. And I'm like, 7,000, right? Am I remembering that right? But when you spread it out over 6 years, oops, it's impressive. You are a hero of legend. Just out of curiosity. We definitely want raid difficulty. We definitely want to do heroic. Oops. Is there any benefit to doing it with more players? I don't think that there is, but I guarantee Miss Catterby can probably tell me. I don't think that there is. No, this food's pretty good. I know next time I don't need to order a super taco. Or do. I don't know. It really is like a big tostada. Just was not. I'm like, what's that big poofy thing? Oh, dread. Just two. See, that's nothing at all. 292 days. It's not even a year. Oh, that's okay. It's a dumb question. Or maybe not. Some expansions are different loot tables. I don't think it would tell me here, right? If it were. Let's see. We are at. Oh, raids. I'm like, why don't I see it? Firelands. Normal. It just says normal and heroic. So I don't think that there's any difference. Hey, Dread. It didn't. Restream did not pass your first message through to me. I missed it. It was rude. Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Mortal insects.
Oh boy.
You dare trespass into my domain!
Time for yelling.
Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Both Ragnaros and Major Domo, very yelly. I'm super stoked to see what my new upgraded PC might be able to do. I'm pretty decent with software. I am not. Oh, wait, why is that not? There we go. A hardware person? I don't know why. It's fine. I've finagled many things in my life. You should have seen the setup I had to connect my PlayStation 3 to my computer monitor and my speakers. It was a thing of beauty, a thing of cabled beauty. Nevertheless, something about computer hardware just intimidates the crap out of me, and so I'm definitely bringing in the big guns for that one. She's very good at optimizing these things. She'll make sure everything's up to snuff. Okay, so we really need another crystal. It's like Lego. I mean, you'll be proud of me. I did install my capture card. Which is part of what led to the overstretch audio debacle the other day, but it wasn't the capture card's fault. It was me being overzealous. Yes, the esoteric settings. And sometimes you can do a query and come up with 5 videos that say different things, and you're just like ready to pull your hair out. But both she and her person and her vocation specialize in this, so has a lot more tactical experience, boots on the ground, than I do. Sort of remember my introduction to technology being a little bit rough. Because I grew up in the era where you had a computer in the kitchen. It was a little bit different in that my dad was actually super big on, still is, super big on technology. So he was building computers in the 90s when I was little. And, you know, teaching himself programming and stuff like that. But I remember sitting down at said kitchen computer. I don't know what I was doing. Because normally they're pretty redundant and foolproof. They don't let you do anything too scary. But I got myself somewhere doing something, and I kept clicking buttons because I didn't know what was happening. And I was trying to get out of it, and it ended up with being like a flashing system warning and like caution bars on the top and bottom of the monitor, and my dad like came screaming into the kitchen and kicked me out of the chair. I don't think I was allowed to touch the computer for a while. So it's amazing, honestly, that I'm doing as well as I am. 60 60 potatoes per stew. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot of potatoes. Let's see. And now YouTube got rid of being able to see down. Oh! Yeah. That is... It's okay. It's okay for things to be a no answer, you know? Did not like. Many potatoes dream. Our eyes can't even process that many potatoes. That's lovely. Oh, I didn't. Potatoes. Yeah, man, my typing skills today. But despite that auspicious beginning, I went into technology, and I'm still in technology. Okay. I thought the PP thing was going to be a Pokemon reference at first. I've been playing Pokemon Pearl today.
I'll crush you underfoot.
What's happening here? Why are we not... I accidentally messed this up somehow. I am not very far at all. I got massively distracted after I purchased it. I'm about 2 badges in, so just starting really. But I named my I think we might have bugs because I'm not seeing a mechanic I can interact with. Can I hold on? Let's try this. I think we bugged out. I think I went too fast, too quickly. Because I was looking around to see if maybe I had gone too slowly, like I did the other day. Because he's down. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a good old reset here. Try that again. We'll do one leg at a time. Yeah, we'll do one leg at a time. Because he was not having that. I named my little turtwig Fennel. And too fast. For real. It's gotta be, you're on fire tonight. He makes me so happy every time he pops out to fight things. I have... I honestly, at some point maybe I'll stop, but so far I've been obviously naming everything because that's what you do. And I think that slowed me up a bit because every time I have to think of a name, it's a ponder. He's so cute. I was torn because, I mean, I don't even need to bring out the cards. You all know that I love Turtwig and Piplup. But I had to go Turtwig. Had to. Let's bring out. I spent probably a good 10 minutes thinking about what I could call him. Oh my, look at his little face. It just makes you happy. Oh, such a sweet boy. He's been kicking some booty too. Okay, let's try one leg at a time. Right foot. Left foot. There it is. There it is. That's better. Ooh. Excellent. Oh, wow, we got 2? Excellent. And we only needed 1, but I'll take it. I think because there is some other stuff that we can... It does feel really strong because I obviously am trying to refresh myself. It's been a little bit since I've played. And I'm like, cool, you know, rock gyms first and grass is good for that. But like, man, I felt so powerful. I felt like a prodigy. But I'm having a good time. Uber Eats just asked me how my food is. My taco was about 5 times the size of what I was expecting, but I'm not mad. I'm not bad about it. Man, that's so exciting. Okay, so
I smell them too, Red Limb. Outsiders encroach
It's
on
Shannon.
the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
okay, let's see. So where's the hot Cheeto? There. Hot Cheeto. No. Gosh. Right, so we need hidebound chains that can come as a drop. But we're also hoping for... It's like... Oh gosh, I'm not going to remember what it is or who even drops it. There's a crossbow in here somewhere. I don't remember the name of it. But we'll just obviously check any crossbow that we get. Made a Pokemon journal to track my journey. Oh, it added little extras like colorful strengths, weaknesses. I love that so much. I'm not gonna lie. I was contemplating today sitting down and making a little chart for myself for the type and type bonuses and whatnot, because you know we love a good piece of paper and pen set around here. So perfect. I love looking at their little... I know that they factor into things, you know, like what their personality is and whatnot. It speaks to bonuses, but it's just so cute to go in and read about their temperament. Oh, that's adorable. There's Shannon. There's Shannon. Wait, Tread, I missed that comment. I do always love when there's a new popular movie that's come out and then you see the just randomly pun-tastic bootleg versions that pop up. I've never done the Pokemon breeding either. There's shockingly so much I haven't done. It's weird when I think how much of my life I've invested to games and then I think of all the things I'm like, I'm going to do that at some point and I just haven't. Don't look at my Steam game collection. So many. But I expect I'll be able to get, because tomorrow's work is going to be a little bit of a oh god. Did I get it? I got it. It's going to be a little bit of a hurry up and wait situation. It's not as bad as some, but there's probably as many untouched games in there as there are games that I have put any progress in at all. I mean, someday. You just never know. I mean, Steam is... The whole Steam mentality is there's sales. Like, you make a wish list, and then there's sales, and then you buy the games. And that way, on some rainy day when you're like, I don't feel like playing any game that I have, but I want to play something, and you sit down, and you pick a game from the list of, like, the massive list of unplayed games that you have in your Steam library. That's how that works. That's what it's for. Right? And there are bundles for like $5. Yes. But you have them now. That's so true. That is so true. Where's the, isn't there normally like a spider on him? But who can resist? It's like me with my Switch when I have a handful of perfectly playable games that I love. And I'm like, and I go looking through the sale shop just to see what's there. Can you target the spider only, or just the Inferno Hawk? Seems rude that you can't target the spider, because there we go. Look at that. Speaking of which, I think I skipped Bird. See, I set him free. I only have 29 games in my Steam library. Wow. That's very impressive. That's very impressive, Dread. And probably healthy, honestly. But, I found some games have really surprised me. The little random indie games in my Steam library. I only just recently found out that you could sort your games and like make folders and things. I didn't know. Oh, there's no shame here. No shame. I will say, oop, what was that? I will say, Dread, that I am not, I I'm not terribly excellent at minimalism, but I don't like clutter. So I definitely have. I like cozy, but not clutter. And I don't like owning things that I don't use. If I'm not using it, I would rather give it to someone that I think will use it. It makes me sad if I think of something sitting there not being used, and it's taking up valuable space because apartment living. I need a lift. I appreciate that you say strategically. As long as you know where everything is and it makes you happy, that works. Bing. The hunt for cool boots is still ongoing. Oh. That is tough. You don't feel like... I feel like my mom had something similar. She was a military kid, and they moved all the time. And she would still talk about things that she loved, that she still thinks about, that got lost on moves, and she never knew what happened to it. She never saw it again. I think that's actually part of why my parents bought a house when I was 2.5-ish, I think. And we never moved, not until after my brother and I had finished high school, because she did not want us to have that bouncing around experience like she had. Okay. Come on, burbs. Scary undead burbs.
What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom, the Firelands?
The Firelands.
You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
I serve a new master now, mortals.
My dad actually, after my mom passed, he eventually sold the house. It was the right decision, but you know, they had that house for 30 years. It's super weird not to be able to go there anymore. I haven't even driven past it since it's officially sold, because if it changed, I don't want to remember it any differently, you know? Someday my ex-hennial ass. Yeah, you deserve a geek chic cozy space that's just yours and that's permanent. I joke a lot about like apartments forever, but I hope at some point I'm able to get a place that's just mine. Someday. No mount. BT dubs. I skimmed. If we got the mount, I missed it. But I did not see it. I saw a fancy dagger. Did you run out of them shiny daggers?
From my master's domain.
I am not. Well, maybe I am.
The master's key is forbidden.
Molten Scream. It's not that.
Well, I
Wow.
admire your tenacity. Maldraxxus stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes. But none may enter the Fire Lord's abode.
Every time I watched MTV Cribs, they showed their home theaters in their basement. Oh, yeah. You know, there's some like gratuitous things they would do on, I don't know. I didn't really watch many of like the extreme makeover or anything like that. I've watched an unreasonable amount of House Hunters. But when they do makeovers, they'll do big things like basketball courts or pools or, you know, various different things, and I'm like, the theater is the one thing that I'm always like, that would be really nice though, like a dark room, stadium sofa seating, good sound. It'd be lovely. It'd be really lovely. TV Cribs. Yep. Sometimes those remodels would be, I mean, I get it. I mean, it's the point of the show, but it's like, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, well, they had to because of, like, taxes and electricity and stuff. Yeah. I mean, the same thing with, and granted, nothing will take away the love for The Price is Right. There'll always be fond memories, but most of the people didn't take home those prizes. They would get a cash payout because the taxes and registration they'd have to pay on everything was way too expensive. It's okay. We still love the show anyway. Wait. I don't think we got... I see a lot of wrists in here, but none of the ones that we needed. Alright, come on, Ragnaros. Help us out, my dude. I do love Fixer Upper. It's hard not to. So satisfying. I would like to, it's interesting. I've never had a proper dining room, and I don't know that I'm like necessarily tied to that, but it sure would be nice because I love making people food. And it would be nice to have a space that you could actually have a bunch of people sit down and eat things. We're back to food. I get that, Dread. Their chemistry is so great too. They just crack me up. Hey, Flame Boy. Looking agitated and a little bit cute, as normal. The House Hunters one, well, and I think I know there's shtick to all of these shows. I do get that. There's always shtick and stuff that you don't see and blah blah blah. But the House Hunters one, you just know it's all a lie. You just know that you know that you know They've already picked a house. It's all a sham. I don't know where they're getting their money from. We want to talk about shows that pissed me off. It was the frickin' tiny home thing. I got unreasonably irritated at tiny homes.
Finish him. To be my hour of triumph.
It is finished, then.
It's finished. Oh, he's melting. Melting.
Heroes, the world owes you a great debt.
Ragnaros has been. The primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
I don't think I even got...
Yes, Cenarius.
This is always how it is when you're down to one more thing, though.
Vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate.
Well, his
this
voice is really
day
gravelly.
and the great victory we have earned here.
Indeed. Yeah, hidebound. Nada. What's the other thing I was gonna... Because I don't even think we got a... That's not mine. That's not mine. Creates a class of... yeah. I just need the wrist piece. That's it. Alright. Let me go up and look at this thing again. I cracked the code on House Hunters. Look for the house with paint swatches on the wall. That's hilarious. I would love to play that game. Oh no, Miss Catterby. Super gravel. I hope that means though, because I feel like anytime a shiplap drink. Anytime you get to the point where your voice sounds that bad, you're normally feeling better. You're on the back end of the cold, so I hope that that's what it is. Okay. Oh, I hope so too. It's just awful when you feel that puny. And you're just... B was always really good, especially when we lived together, about making a sofa nest. She would get all the things out. She'd have a tray with the tea and a little tea cozy and tissues and meds and like maybe a snack. And she put a water pot on the stove with like spices in it to humidify the air. And you just lay on the sofa trying to stay either cool or warm depending on where your fever was. And muscle it out. It was both wonderful and awful. Yes. I hope the stream isn't keeping you from being wrapped up like a burrito, because burrito over stream, you know? Oops. Okay, let's see.
Well met.
I don't know why that's so hard for me to remember. Lava. Lava line wristbands. No. So let's see, what else? Because we have a third one, technically. I don't think we have any of these. So, answer of hatred. Oh. Okay. So we can actually... Your stream is like a burrito for my... That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Oh. That's wonderful.
Traveler.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. That's cool. Not all could use that. Ooh, I meant to look.
Go in peace.
Okay. So I'm going to be gone. I'm going to leave on the 30th. So I'm going to be gone this first week. But if I don't, for some reason, I don't finish the thing I need to do, then this week we're going to finish it. I will not let another lunar festival pass without finishing it. Flip. When's the next Pets Day? Or Pet Week, rather. Pet Week. Wait, there's got to be one more closer than that. Did we just miss one? Hatching of the hippogriffs? Oh boy. No, I guess it's March of the Tadpoles. Yeah, I guess it's that. We'll have to plan for that too, because we have so many pets that we need to level up. Okay. Hold on. Not to bring it back to food, but I found a thing this week that's basically Chinese burrito, and I need to know also. It's a crepe with egg, chili bean sauce, green onion, cilantro, shredded preserve. What? Okay, you can add duck? Okay. Okay, thank you for the link, bringing it over here. Oh my good gracious, that looks amazing. They have dumplings? Noodle bar. Oh my gosh. It always comes back to food here. I need to get a food sponsor. I love the food carts. Spam. Oh my gosh. Roasted duck with bacon. That's amazing. Okay, well. Giant tacos and Chinese burritos. I'm sorry, Mr. B. It's always something new here. Okay.
Greetings.
Well, no luck there. I was gonna check real quick. I think we're just gonna move on though. I think we're gonna go do Deathwing because
May the eternal
and then we'll go actually do Maldraxxus. heroic last time? I think I did. We need to go home. I'm glad you do, Dread, because there are so many places I'm excited to try. I always love trying new food and revisiting beloved food. What a cute goat that is. And speaking of food, we were on... Oh, that's the other reason I wanted to go to H Mart. I was trying to think today. I couldn't go because I didn't have Wrecker. He was still at Mr. Honda. But I was like, I know there's more than just random restock stuff that I wanted to get from H Mart. It was soju. That's what it was. I can always dream. You'll just have to come out and visit, Miss Catterby. We'll make a food calendar. See? Do a food tour of Portland. Oh, I completely did not need to... I think I am going to put my hearth back in Stormwind, though. The amount of times I just really need to be back in Stormwind, and I have to run all the way across... Oberos? Wait. Yes. It's amazing that a directionally challenged person can manage this game. I have mail. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. Excuse me. Miss Catterby. You know how we had the arrows on the screen for Tom Tom? I wish I had a real life HUD. I can't remember what I was watching. Gosh, what was that? It's going to be something super obvious. Or no, it was a book, actually. To Sleep in a Sea of Stars was the book. And in that book, everyone has... It's actually a little bit like Expanse in that not everyone has mods in the Expanse, but you can have, like, body mods. But in this novel, anyone, especially people that worked in space, they all have body mods. And especially ones that I guess are, like, technically in the retinas, I think. And so you just, I don't know, have hollow HUD access to all of this stuff. And I'm like, that is so cool. I want that. Back this way. You know it's this way. It's an interesting read. I liked it. It was definitely, when I was reading it, I was really craving like a solid sci-fi novel. And it also, whoever wrote it, I can't think of his name. He's the one that wrote Aragon. It's like his adult novel, his first like grown-up, not adult, because that has weird connotations, but like grown-up person novel. He clearly loves the movie Alien as much as I do, because there are not like references or homages, or any, homages might be closer. There's not actually like a story arc or anything that's like that, but there are references and things that happen that I'm like, you loved this movie too. I can tell. I actually never fixed my my grocery list. Where is it? We're still working on... Actually, that's... Still 2 of 10, but I mean, honestly, for it not even being February, that's way better than I was expecting. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Not that you need to do what I do. You are your own person and you're allowed to have your own headcanon. I will tell you, Alien, director's cut, very good, very moody, very artistic. Suspense, very good. I really love Alien. Aliens, James Cameron, extended edition, so it includes an extra story arc. Worth it. My headcanon stops there.
Turns against us.
I don't continue.
You must hurry.
I love those 2 movies, but then I just pretend that that's where everything stops.
We must press on to the temple.
And if you want an argument for that, I feel like, as much as I love Sigourney, I feel like after Tomb Raider, after Aliens, wow, that was, I don't know where my brain went with that. After the second movie, I feel like the movies became more about Sigourney and what she wanted and not the character Ripley.
To the front.
But that's just my personal opinion. My target is dead.
Must be broken.
I imagine her and Tomb Raider. Maybe that's what it is.
This cannot be. The tower was.
Ooh, I got a girdle.
The Twilight's hammer is retreating. The
Oh,
temple
yeah.
is ours. Fortify your positions within.
I mean, Ripley is... She's fantastic, and Sigourney is epic as Ripley. And this is not... I'm not saying I have any issue with Sigourney particularly. I just don't like anytime real life events or like real life, like people outside of the story. For example, Harry Potter 3. I feel like some directors like, I'm going to take this and make this my own. And I'm like, no. You're emulating a story. You're telling everyone a story that is beloved. Do that. This isn't yours.
The old gods have shown themselves. A tide of darkness.
It's apparently Strong Opinions Day here.
The temple. We must buy the aspects more time.
With Goldie. She was in Working Girl, which was really good. But that wasn't Goldie. I don't know. Maybe. That was her in Ghostbusters, right? Gosh. That is to say, I got distracted there. I really love Sigourney, but I do feel like at some point, like I said, we got away from the story of Ripley, and that's when I stopped having headcanon for it. And my brother, if he's watching, is shaking his head because I started talking about things like that with my essay answers to questions, And he's like, what the flip is headcanon? That's something you just made up. And I'm like, I swear it's not.
Haste.
Miss Catterby, I have tried to play Alien Isolation. Because I love the premise of it, and I think it's really cool. And I've played a certain segment of it, but I tell you what, every time I would start playing it, I would just get intensely freaked out. Just so stressed. And then I would stop playing. I'm like, it's just a game, Joe. Like, it's fine. Let's just sit down and play. It's not a big deal. You're fine. And 36 seconds into sitting down to play again, I would be so stressed out. At some point, I'm going to make myself stick it out and play through it. There's a GDQ speedrun of someone playing Alien Isolation, and he has to be like the happiest, most upbeat person I've ever seen on GDQ. And it looks like a fun game. Oh, I had a nightmare when I played Minecraft version. Okay, I can believe it, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's warranted. There's something about, I don't know, the way I also, sadly, even though, like I said, I have not completed the game, I think it speaks to how well it's done that it freaked me out that much. It's really great though. In the speedrun, I think it's a couple hours. I can't remember exactly how long it is, but there's a whole community built up around, they have a couple different ways of speedrunning Alien Isolation, and it's very common for them to call the alien Steve, and somehow that helps, calling him Steve. I missed some loot over here. Wait. Don't I have... There. There is something to be fetched. It's over here. Get it, buddy! Oh man, that is amazing. That is the cutest thing I've ever done. I'll be your support if you decide to play. Maybe that's what I can do. Maybe I can try and stream it sometime and we can all be freaked out together.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
I will say also though that I am...
The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
I think the reason I also was hoping I could play that game a little bit more is because it really is a game where it's to your benefit to hide and not be as aggressive and try and be sneaky and whatnot. And I'm not excellent at first person shooters. My hand-eye coordination is dubious at best, as all of you have certainly seen on stream. So it's probably going to be rough going, but maybe our powers combined, we can finish it one day.
Reaching forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity.
Exactly, Miss Catterby. Even from what level I played, I was like, oh my god, it's like I'm on the Nostromo.
Yes.
You get to, like, the whole mood of it.
Can finally turn Deathwing's own
I've always wanted to have a keyboard that was like skinned out
I sense danger.
the way that their keyboards are
At this crucial
in the movies or in that game.
We have no choice. We must have faith in our allies.
Then I will open the way into the Eye of Eternity. You must not fail, heroes. The future of Azeroth hinges on your actions.
We won't fail. Oh man, I'm so excited for you, Miss Catterby, that you get to see that for the first time. That's so cool. I think also, I'm not a super big person about gore, say, or jump scares. I'm not that, like, there definitely is some tenseness, but Alien, especially to me, reads much more cerebral suspense with a little bit of gore. And Cameron did such a good job with the story in Aliens and the characters. So, because I'm really not a big horror movie person.
Not one of you will live to see the final swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance.
Pups,
Lean now
we're burbs.
while you can. You cross the coward. You pack the weakling dogs.
No reds.
What brings you to me, mortal?
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Thanks.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects.
Okay.
Loktar, speak to me when you are ready to begin.
I'm ready. I'm trying to
Friend.
speak to you.
What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Listen, Thrall. Hey, you big grump. Get over here.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence.
Oops.
Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Exactly, Miss Catterby. Don't interrupt. Please talk to me. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I got this. I was sleeping on the job.
Time will pass.
Loktar, friend. What is it?
Hey, excuse me. Hello. Hello. Man, I got behind on these dragons. Okay. Gotta be getting close here. I thought you were gonna say that Rowlett was struggling. Oh no. Got real dicey there for a second. Look out, Soju. Oops. There is too something to attack. Right there. Okay.
A means to a greater end. You will see what the recent of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinistra, they were nothing. Now you face
Onyxia?
creation.
I think so too. It's not as crisp, but it's watchable, enjoyably watchable until we can get 60 PPS stream.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns my mind.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortal, and despair.
Hi, Altraxian. Are you done talking?
Now is the hour of twilight.
That's true. And I think I find I'm less stressed about it. Because before I'm like, it should be this and that, but since I know we're fixing it, I'm like,
now resides within the
a couple of 10 potato streams is not a big deal.
I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Don't do it. Don't fail it. You know, I have to say on the whole, I approve of Super Taco. Mm-hmm. I don't think you could ever eat it as a taco. I think it's just a fancy way of saying tostada, but I'm still not mad about it.
We may never get another chance if he escapes into Deep Home.
There's no way. It's 2 meals, but that's what you do with takeout. You get several meals out of it usually. It's lovely.
100% pure adrenaline.
I like my. Well, I guess my gloves kind of match my belt here. Do I need to say start again? Freaking swear.
So.
Fear causes hesitation, and hesitation. All ahead, fool! Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
Coriana.
You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Keep those monsters away from the ship.
Okay. Can I get this guy? There it is. Heck yeah.
Oriana, give them hell!
So, we're standing in something. Oh. I am glad I don't have a stand-up tomorrow. I don't know if any of the rest of you work in an agile work environment, but The amount that I'm over stand-ups. They take up a solid half hour of my life every day, and I'm still upset about it. What are you dropping? There we go.
Oriana, give them
Oriana. You mean comedy, like comedy in this chat comedy? He helped. Okay, he helped me get to Mr. Honda today. Because when I dropped Wrecker off at Mr. Honda, they said they were going to give me a loaner. Well, they lied. And so I thought about calling someone, but I really didn't. Really didn't want to put anyone out last minute like that, especially since I didn't plan it. And I was going Portland all the way to Vancouver. I'm like, oh man, what's this Uber gonna be like? But it really actually wasn't that bad. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just take an Uber home. That's no big deal. And no, that was like the worst Uber drive I've had in my entire. I never don't give full marks on There we go. Give full marks on anything, on an Uber ride, you know. Not only he was driving aggressively, which I don't generally mind. Like, drive aggressively and competently, that's fine by me. But it wasn't competent. That was the part he was missing, right? Just needless aggressive driving. And I'm like, it's fine. We'll make it there. I'll live, hopefully. Well, we get into Vancouver and near where the exit, which he's got a GPS, so he has to know. He's looking at the same thing I am. But there's 4 lanes, and he's deciding that he needs to be like 3 lanes, not in the fast lane, but 3 lanes out when we're coming up on the exit, and he's determined to pass this truck, which I'll give him that. I think it was a truck with like a little trailer, and I'll give him, I think the truck sped up a bit, which does suck. However, take your losses, slow down, and tuck in behind him. No. He speeds up and gets past him and then proceeds to cut off 3 lanes of traffic, honking, almost didn't make the exit, nearly died. Anyway, so today I had comedy take me to see Mr. Honda because I couldn't do that again. I've never had it to be as bad as that.
It's not tragic to die doing what you love.
I used to take them all the time when I lived downtown because I never wanted to repark my car.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer.
I never wanted to move my car if I got good parking. And if I was going out drinking or something, obviously you don't want to drive. And there was never any waiting because I lived downtown. There's hundreds of Ubers. It was relatively inexpensive. I think part of the crucial part of that is you're never hitting a freeway. You're not going very far, so it's usually pretty easy. Taking an Uber more than a couple miles is so dodgy. Oh, that is so not what I meant to do. Wow, that could have been so bad. My driver was taking a speed bump so fast my head was hitting the ceiling. Oh my gosh, did you report him? That is so not okay. Gosh. Did you sue? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I on the wrong way? What is the front? Yeah, I am on the wrong way. Okay, he's about to roll left. I thought everything looked backwards. Okay, we're rolling left. We definitely have plenty enough. Okay, this looks better. That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. Not sure how we're alive. Honestly. If I'm being real honest, not sure how we're alive.
I did not realize you fools were still there.
Got lucky. Okay. Not confrontational, so I just said thanks. Well, I mean, if it was an Uber, was this before you could, like, rate them? That was always the thing, wasn't it? Because this is the first time I didn't give a 5-star rating to an Uber person. Normally, I always do. Because life's hard, you know? But we almost died. We almost died. You'd think I gave a 1 star. I didn't. Yes, comedy. Okay. Damn it. I was too aggressive.
Your efforts are insignificant. I carry you to your death.
They'll find out and tell their friends. No. I wonder. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Because you're not, I mean, I feel like maybe they can see where they got bad ratings or they can put it together who gave them a bad rating. That's a good point. I rolled the dice hard. But I couldn't let him do that to someone else without saying something. Okay. Oh my god, I think I just killed us. Ooh, I got so lucky. So lucky. I'm getting really cavalier this time through. Real cavalier this time. I didn't even look to see where he was rolling. Did not even look. They have a burn book like in Mean Girls. No, I hope not. Well, if that's true, I just made the list today. Don't think of it like that, Miss Catterby. You were thinking of his livelihood and your food. It's okay. I love it when you see them go flying. Okay, this has got to be plenty. Goodness gracious. I don't know how I've been playing this time, but it's been... Shit. There it is. It did go fast, didn't it? I nearly killed this twice. Rolling the dice on some risky jumps. Oh. I kind of enjoy it because it's not just a tank and spank solo. I think that's why I like it. Okay. If I get any more relaxed with it, I'm definitely gonna have a not one shot. That's for sure.
Loktar, friend. It is done. At last the destroyer has met his end. Now we can begin to heal our world.
You have accomplished the impossible, succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will.
It was a pretty lackluster cache, guys. Deathwing, Deathless, any percent. I should put that up sometime. I'm sure if that does exist, it's just something wildly beyond my capabilities. It definitely wouldn't be a level 57 hunter, that's for sure. I'd be some specced out demon hunter or something.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
There is, yep, there's one more fight. Don't you worry. I gotta poke his little hands.
The Emerald Tree. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
Take those hands off.
I will cleanse whatever corruption I can.
He big.
My fire will not harm you.
He proper sized dragon.
I
will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes.
Destroyer. The end.
Whoa. Look at him. Him's a big boy.
Indomitable.
We are one step closer to the unknown. Transcendent power of the Emerald Dream.
Miss Catterby did this audio.
Unto the dragon soul.
It smells like me trimming cat's nails. Agreed. Bye, buddy. I am the knight. All right. Oh, okay. Gotta watch the cutscene. It's so cute. Well, it's sad and then it's cute.
I can feel the elements awakening. rejoicing. The cataclysm is over.
The champions who fought at our side assured the survival of our world. But now, we must see
baby
with mortal eyes. We dragon aspects have fulfilled our great purpose, and our ancient power is expended. But though our day draws to an end, life endures, and new generations will be born. Today's victory belongs to all who stood against the shadow.
The dragons?
You are Azeroth's true guardians.
I think so. I mean, they're
And the
practically
future
fairy
of this world
godparents, you know?
is in your hands. For the dawning of the Age of Mortals has begun.
Dun dun dun. Oh. Oh man, I got really excited for a second. No. That is cool though. Ooh. It's spicy. Whoa. What's this? Oh, I think we have that. Womp womp. Especially the baby on their oh, they would be perfect hand grips. I know I used to grip my Opa's ears during a piggyback adventure like that. The horns would be much better.
Tell me, what do you see?
Can I just, we're just gonna. What happened? What's hitting me? Seriously, what's hitting me? Can I still jump? Stop it. Knock it off. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Let's see. I think we don't actually get all that much. Ooh. Okay. Progress. What if that guy with the goat is still out here? My gosh, he named him Chunky. He's so cute. Scalehide. What a cutie. My dog's name is Chunk, in case anyone was curious. And by my dog, I mean my brother's dog.
What do you seek?
Okay. If you were a little flight path. Rockstar shot the fabulous. It's a lot. Hey, Wally. Our Chunk is better. He's very cute.
The purpose reveals our way.
Did I not click you? What's happening? Oh. Show me my travel options, please. Theater of Pain. What's this one? We already have stuff we need to go back and do on Bastion.
This crisis.
What's Chunk doing right now, Wally? I never did check my mail. Yes. I somehow got him to make a Twitch account. We have to share Skyrim long distance. Okay. So, where were we? Where were we? Oh, right. We were doing the House of Plague stuff. Dreadshade. Yeah, because these are kind of the other two wings of this. So let's head back this way. I guess we should have flown down here because I believe this is the House of Plague stuff. Yeah, because that's where the Necro Ray is. So just kidding. We're gonna...
How fare your battles?
I'm gonna go.
It takes guts to get this far.
When he says it takes guts to get that far, do you think he means like, you know, courage and street smarts, or does he mean like actual someone else's guts? Because you never know in a place like this.
Did you know that wasn't me?
Oh, my brother says he would say hi back, but his app keeps crashing because their internet sucks. Probably like contestants. Probably. Oh my gosh, it's Scatterby. It's back out on... my brother still lives where we had potato streams, by the by. It's a beautiful piece of property. Cozy home, but very far out. 10/2 internet. If you're lucky. Normally more like 7/2. Honestly, it's amazing I got a stream out at all. He's the best. Okay. Perfect. Here's the guy. I'm going to park it right here. I'm actually going to take a quick break. A little bio break here. I will be right back. Okay. Look what finally came in from overseas. Well, actually, I'll take it out of here. I didn't know it was from overseas when I ordered it. It goes that way sometimes. But it's a, oh boy. Get in there. It is it's funny, they sent me multiple. I'm not sure if that's normal or not. I don't think I ordered 2. Anyway, it's a skin for my Switch. I'm gonna keep, they sent me these too, which I might use eventually. Because I like the color of my joysticks. And I don't have anything against Animal Crossing. I don't need the Animal Crossing theme on the main body of the Switch setup. You know what I mean? I like the embossing that's on the console itself, and I like the joystick colors. And I think this is going to match the joystick colors really nicely. Really complement them. And it'll be like Pacific Northwest. Like, how perfect is that? That works. It'll be nice. Set those right there. Give my camera more things to focus on. Oh, I didn't make a drink. But yeah, I'm excited. It took a little bit to get here, but it seems really nice quality. Okay. Okay, we need to take the socks off. Where is, oh! Actually, I feel really bad about this. Hold on. Nothing happened to him. He's okay. Hold on. So, earlier, I had to undo what I did last time. So I had to pull the desk out. And at some point, there you go. At some point, we lost Al. Hold on. I should have said, that would have been a way easier thing to say. He went to get more Twinkies. I hope Jared isn't still watching. Wally. My aunt got me these little bitters droppers for Christmas. Oh, my camera did not like that. Okay. Now we're ready to find out what happened to the House of Plagues. Ugh. Strap in. Oh no. I'm sorry, Turtwig. Ah, foul-tongued Surlix. I see.
The cycle has brought you to me.
I witnessed your success with the pool of potions, and I think you could be of help. Within this larger pool, we create more dangerous mixtures. There are 3 different oozing ingredients we mix together in different combinations to create violent creatures. I mean, I think so, Miss Catterby. When enough ingredients have been added to the pool, the mixture takes shape and a creature will emerge. Bring any combination of these ingredients, mephitic goo, vicious oil, and I wonder if this is a daily, or miscible ooze to the pool of mixed monstrosities. I think it might be, but we'll do it anyway. Why not? Got really toasty in here. And then we also need to find this Dreadshade. we're about to easy bake oven some monstrosity. We definitely are. There's a wait. If this were Guild Wars, that would be climbable. Like that would be how you got up to wherever that treasure chest is. Okay. This is the transition. We have to remember that we are not all powerful anymore. Didn't realize he was elite, but we do have 3 levels on him, so we should be okay. Maybe. Should being the operative word. Oh, crab! Uh-oh. Come on, undead tome. I know. Got stuck. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Got some blue goo. Okay. Only a little on fire. It's okay. He's just chilling. Most of the big slime guys seem so angry. Okay, come here. I'll do some red. With a bone in it, apparently. It adds to the flavor. Please, goose. Okay, yep, that works. That works. Oh, there wasn't a bone in it. It was my... I thought there was just a random, like, undead arm in the goo. It wasn't. It was just my crossbow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You look like Jello. You know, you're right. They're dread. Have to be very chilled. Otherwise, he wouldn't set. I remember this from last time. How do I get... Oh, I guess he doesn't. I wanted to get a different color. I think I would have to kill one of the big guys. Okay. Here you go. Yeah. I did it. Oh boy, my interact button is different in Guild Wars, and my brain's remembering it. I think it would get out of hand, but I do kind of wish you could use GIFs in this chat, which was probably very millennial of me to say, but some GIFs are just, they say a lot.
You look oddly hale today.
Okay. You may continue to add as many ingredients as you wish. The more we add, the more we create.
With reanimation comes eternity.
Okay. So, we still need... The heck is the Dreadshade? I was over by it, and then I got distracted. No one's surprised. Almost. Almost made it. You know what? You're right. Your GIF reactions have been on point. Yesterday's was very accurate. I was straight up not happy. I mean, it was fine. I turned the AC on and I felt better, but I'm not ready for this. I don't desire to feel over warm in my apartment. There's nothing like the pressure of being in a text conversation and knowing that there is a perfect GIF and or emote response to either what they or you just said, and you're frantically searching for it and you can see their little bubble typing and you really want to get that delivered before they finish whatever it is they're going to say. Oh, the stress. Okay, got Dreadshade. We got Dread. Actually, I had a pretty amusing conversation with my sister the other day, just because she's been listening to one of the playlists I made. It's not done yet, but she's been listening to one of the playlists that I've created recently. And we don't have a ton of musical overlap, but apparently in this vibe of music, we have a lot of overlap. And she... One, there was a particular song we were both talking about, but then she was talking about what it's like to listen to that kind of music, especially when you're already broody, say, especially when you're driving. And we literally were typing out practically the same description of the same paragraph, and hers was just a little bit more concise, so she sent it first. So I just sent mine unfinished because we were essentially saying the exact same thing at the same time. And like, well, okay. Wavelength synchronicity acquired.
Ah, no primers, no toxoids. Plaguey, did you absorb my arsenic?
Plaguey? No, Plaguey.
What have you created today?
Have you found it? Come, my apprentice, our efforts nearly bear fruit.
Am I forgetting something?
We're finally ready, my apprentice. We shall craft our greatest potion. Though what the potion is meant for escapes me, I'm simply so proud of your progress. Margrave Stradama will be thrilled by your achievements. Come now, let's present what we've made to her.
Farewell. Only one final procedure remains.
That's right. The existence of Dreadcat proves that.
Shall we get to work?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Here. Okay. I am a potion master. Uh-oh.
That is me. Who dares add their voice to my torment? Wait, this potion.
My Margrave, what has befallen you? No, I can undo this. I must...
Dear Lord,
Right?
forgive yourself.
They're looking out.
I am lost, but you must endure. No more. No more. No more. No more.
She's straight up not having a good time.
To discern your enemy's plans.
Dun dun dun.
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice, there you are.
Oh boy.
I always have time for my brightest pupil.
Ah, apprentice? Are you there? I feel strange. Forgive me, apprentice. I feel a bit woozy. I felt a bit woozy for a moment. But you've done it. You've crafted the potion. I'm so proud of you. What joy your work brought to our Margrave. What manner of teacher would I be were I to ask for your help and not offer my own in return? If you have research you must conduct, you have my full support. Let us venture to your laboratory then. I wait with bated breath to behold your future achievements.
Thank you again for... I'd be delighted to help you with your own project. I will meet you soon, my apprentice.
Okay. Historically, Dread it has been, but we can also, like, link music in there, or whatever. When the channel was in its infancy, that's what we used it for. But it doesn't have to stay that. Brightest pupil. Poor plague deviser Marileth. Oops. It's gonna be a long road, you guys, I swear.
How do you serve the Margrave?
Let's see. Vile Master Lurgy. Lurgy? Lurgy. There are many in the House of Plagues who survived its destruction only to later fall victim to the plagues released in the explosion. Margrave Stradama herself was driven mad from a mixture of 12 different airborne poxes. The dangers still remain and spread out from the ruins, infecting new victims daily. I need you to travel to the ruins and recover samples from the victims there.
Continues.
It's just like he's just downing potions. That's probably whiskey. Oh, don't has a fear. Music is subjective. If there's ever something that someone else is not vibing with, it's not a character judgment on you. You just have different flavors. Like my sister and I do not overlap on a lot of music. I think that's why I've been so surprised she's been enjoying this playlist so much. I do feel you on the sort of pressure, though, and I also feel uncomfortable if I'm like, ooh, listen to this, and then, like, you're sitting there watching them. I feel like that's uncomfortable for both parties. So normally what I do when I want someone to hear a song that I'm excited about and listen to it with them, I normally just put it on in the space that we're both in, if it makes sense to. Obviously, it doesn't always, but if it makes sense to, and then just have them hear it and be able to react to it on their own. And if they like it and they're like, oh, this is good, what is this? Then we can talk about it. And if not, you just skate right on past without anyone being the wiser. Oh, I do get that, Miss Catterby. I will say, you know, I can say for myself, if I'm not vibing with something, I'm not gonna be like, that's stupid, that's horrible. You know, there's no need to go there. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's just not for you then, you know? But I agree. That was something I always there you are. I didn't see you. You look like my burb. I always had a hard time explaining to some of my family if I was recommending a show or enjoying a show or enjoying anything really. If someone comes to you and is like, that's so dumb, that's a stupid show, I don't know why you like that. It's hard not to take that as a judgment of yourself. Even though they might argue like, well, I was talking about the show, not you. I'm like, oh, I like the show and it connects to me on a personal level. Therefore, you are also saying that about me to some extent. So I would never want to do that to someone else. Where are we going? Going up here? Okay. Are we going up here? What is this? Wait a minute. Wait, what are we doing? I can't just wander into a dungeon. Oh, okay, that's this. Oh. I wish I felt confident enough on this character to do a dungeon. It's probably fine because we're so deep into this expansion at this point. I could probably try it and it would be okay. Like I wouldn't annoy too many people, maybe. Because this deep in the expansion, it's not. People just roll through this stuff at this point. Unless someone can express taste without making it. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like you can give an objective description to your reaction and what you like and don't like about it without being condescending, which is essentially what you just said, but repackaged in different words. So I'm agreeing with you. I can't remember now. I can't remember now what the clip was that I saw, but it's something that keeps rolling around in my brain. I think someone was on like a first date, like a Tinder date or something, and the date was saying, you just people need to have more taste and discernment about this kind of, it might have been like wine or something, I don't know, but like about this thing. The people that feel this way, they just have poor taste. And she's like, no. We're not doing that. We're not going to comment on things that we don't like and make judgments like that. We're going to talk about the things that we do like. Because you're being, what did she say? You're being not, I want to say hoity-toity, but that's not what she said. She used a word, a really great word. I liked it. It made a lot of sense in context. I don't know. Anyway, you get the point. There's just no need to have that mentality of, I like this thing this way and that makes me a better human somehow. Like, no. How about we just talk about the things that we enjoy and leave it at that? I'm not going to judge the people that like Aliens 3 and Alien Resurrection. There's things to be enjoyed about those movies. I just don't personally include them in my headcanon. That's all. Well, I kind of want to know what happens to Margaret. Let's try it. And if we're really not a good dungeon hunter and people start getting upset, we can just bow out. But we do that. Just fake disconnect. Are we all guilty of the fake claim of disconnect or lag? I've definitely like straight up turned off my computer. At some point I'm like, oh man, that was a brutal disconnect, guys. I don't know. Power outage. Okay. Well, while we're waiting on that, we can go. We need to deliver the summons to the Baroness. Oh, we can go empower this rune. That's something we can do real quick. Oh god, it's bad. I used to get... as I was hemming and hawing about going into a dungeon, I'm hemming and hawing because I don't want to annoy people, but I used to get legitimately really stressed about volunteering myself for stuff like that. Just really, really stressed. And I'm not quite that way anymore. How do I get up here? I think it's over here, actually. Just kidding. Triggers to respond to something. Miss Catterby, you're next level. That's brilliant. I do actually, one of the few, I'm pretty sure it was legitimate because I don't think you could fake this. I was going through, oh gosh, I think it was Sunwell with a group of people. And we were all friends. So we were actually on voice together, which is unusual for just dungeon content, you know? Unless you're in a guild and actually running content. Anyway, we were all on voice. And the tank, his druid tank, I think. Can't remember. Anyway, he was going to pull. And we heard like this garbled noise from the side. And then just over the speaker you heard, Wano! And we're like, what the heck? And it had gotten so garbled he tried to say, wait, no! Like, 'cause he was disconnecting and all we heard was, Wano! And he was running into the wall. Everything's attacking us. Everybody died. Oh. We were laughing so hard because he finally came back on. We're like, what happened? He's like, I was trying to talk, but it was only giving you half of what I was saying. Don't pull, don't pull. No, we died. I'm so lost. Where is Road? Oh, okay. Let's go this way. Let's cut over here. I would do dungeons with my guild and Guild Wars 2. It's super bad internet most of the time. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, TeamSpeak. Yes, yes. A lovely conversation that I noticed no one was responding and everyone's character... Oh no! Oh no. That's the worst. You're like, we've lost it. Oh, the other thing that happens sometimes in Warcraft is you'll just be able to run and jump in the air and like keep going. And I normally have fun with that when it happens, but you just know your dead body's back there somewhere and it just hasn't hit you yet. Go. Could have just flown, but we were close. Yep, flying through the air with no mount. Yep. It's fun. It's like having one of those dreams, you know, where you can fly, but you just know something's gone horribly, horribly wrong. Good job, team. Maroja and Soju. Okay, you're not mean. Ooh, there's a mailbox up here. I apparently have mail. It's probably either something I didn't collect or an auction return. Where is mailbox? There it is. Auction house expired. Ooh, see? Recovered. I get anything exciting? No. Partially digested viscera. Yep, nope. I think I do need to... Is it up here? Just what you always wanted. Yeah. Went to all the effort to send me that through the mail. Okay. Heck yeah. Wow.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn.
Hey, Draka. Okay. I see you've made a new ally. Of a sort. And another rune has been empowered.
Strength and honor.
House of Plagues. Okay, so next up we're gonna go deliver the summons to the Baroness. Season 4. Let me see. I just hear Elmo's voice. It's a lot of gross stuff, but it's great when you put it all together. Let me see. So you're past season 3, so you're past the Nessie episode. Let's see. Season 4. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some gross stuff in here. Still good though. Oh, there's some kind of heavy ones in here too. Also still good. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, and you like that season 4 jumps right into home. I forgot about that. That's rough. It's a rough start. It's not a bad episode, it's just a hard episode. I mean, that's definitely an example of I can appreciate that this is well done, but it's not for me. It's not for me. Oh, yeah, that was We appreciate Skinner around here. Wait. It's a repair guy. Where'd he go?
All of these have been battle tested. everything.
I don't think I think because we've had this conversation before. I think even on stream. About, you know, obviously Mulder is whatever, but as I've gotten older, I'm like, Skinner, you know? But I can't say that in my youth I ever saw him as anything more than like an authority figure and occasional support to Mulder and Scully. I didn't really appreciate his character in its own right because I just wasn't of that mature in my consumption of storytelling. This is a flying thing? What? I can just ride this? What's happening? I'm gonna take it. I don't know what I can do with it, but I'm gonna take it. But it's been so interesting to watch it as an adult and watch him as watch him as a character in his own right, and the way he interacts with Scully and the way he interacts with Mulder. And like very early on, watching how he interacts with Scully, I was like, oh man, he cares about Scully more than he should. And I was doing some reading on it, which I actually try not to do too much because occasionally you read things you don't like and you can never unread them. But he did say, Mitch Pileggi did say that he played his character as if he was in love with Scully. And I'm like, I can really see that. I can see what you're saying. But okay. That was fun. Oh, don't eat me. Man. This queue is taking longer than it was supposed to. I was trying to kill time, but we'll just go ahead and go to the Baroness. Oh, cute. That was gross. When she thought he was a bat. Oh. I think there was so much going. There was so much subtext because, like, proud and also frustrated and also amused. Like, and oh gosh, it was kind of an intense scene. You're just like, no, you don't understand. You're missing information. Just want to help you. Darn it. Stupid horde. Okay. I mean, only because I can't tag that also. Oh no, Miss Catterby. Oh no. I mean, the whole thing about Cancer Man is a pretty fascinating tale, considering. I know, I've done the same thing to myself. That's why I have more rules for myself about it now, because the amount of times I've either accidentally spoiled something for myself or seen something about... Because I try, honestly, to know as little about actors' real lives as possible, because sometimes it's hard not to see that in a character they're playing, whether it's there or not. And so I just rather not know. You know, I'd rather see the character. And there's just been a couple of times where I've either found out something about the person or found out something about the story that I didn't want to know. And I'm like, okay, you gotta stop doing this. I will sometimes... The thing I will do is if I'm worried about like a love story arc or what's going on with the character, what's happening to them, I will sometimes look up and see how many episodes in the show they have. And if there's a disparity between the episodes, like, between him and other characters. And then I can kind of get an idea of how to prepare myself without really giving myself spoilers. I was like, damn. Well, I mean, well spotted, honestly, Ms. Catterby. I just also love that the character, he was supposed to be a non-speaking, one-off character because he looked just very, like, FBI, what do they call it? Not, stooge? There we go. I was trying to say a word that was not a word. And it ended up just exploding into this massive character. It's fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna get this flight point. Hello. It's Lady Vaj. Hello. Long time no see. I have a summons from Draka.
An asset or a liability. Draka abandons us and then demands our loyalty. Unlike her, I will not leave my task unfinished.
The slander, the shade.
And I will answer her pleas for help.
All right. I freaking swear. So this, I do love my gaming mouse, because I have teeny tiny hands and it's hard for me to reach all the buttons. When I played Guitar Hero, I always had to play on the lower frets because I couldn't play on the top ones. Anyway, so normally this is like it's like a, what is it here? It's a mount here, but on on Noddle it's Ellie and then land mount, flying mount, right? And it's mounts here also. And pets over here, and then mounts. Well, in Guild Wars, this is my interact button up here. This is interact, and I played that game for 1 day, 2 days, I guess, and I cannot quit hitting that button to talk to people.
Grief accomplishes nothing.
Boy. But yeah, teeny hands. Teeny hands is why things are bound the way they are on my keyboard. Teeny hands is why I have a gaming mouse. It makes my life easier. Okay. All right, Lady Vaj. Be thankful I'm the one that found you here. Others in Maldraxxus may not have seen the potential in your strength. I mean, Draka did.
Power belongs to those who claim it.
Perhaps Draka has forgotten her loyalties, but I will fulfill my mission. My enemy, the Lich Morbitan, hides within the House of Rituals. For some reason, his underlings skulk in this marsh. We have not learned why they are here, but my devoted have spotted Morbitan's second in command. If we were still in Bastion, I would say Mephiles, but Mephiles? X-Files, the loyal. He will have our answers. Collect him for me. Once you capture him, slay his kin, weaken his resolve. Oh! I will prime my base for his interrogation. Okay, oh god, I'm nervous. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy. Hello? I'm nervous because I'm so much more comfortable playing mage when I do dungeons. It's so silly because it's just a baby dungeon and no one's gonna care, but okay. Oh frick. Okay. No, I did it again.
Stand ready.
Okay. My mission cannot progress without a supply of anima. They do know. They could sense that I'm scared. We can't take her. Okay. Sorry. Fortunately, the necromancers nearby have been kind enough to gather some into their Maldraxxus crystals. You will relieve them of those crystals. They may be reluctant to part with them, but I trust you can be persuasive.
I will Nephiles stands between us.
Nephiles. I was right. We shall call him X-Files. They know. They know that I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, let's deal.
Those blood oranges look suspiciously like blood. Oh, I wanted to check.
Remember who supplied you.
Not to be weird, but didn't I have an egg? This is painful. No one wants to do this with me. I'm like, oh man, it's phosphorine. Yeah, right? I had an egg. I thought. Maybe it did hatch. I don't know what it would have hatched into. I hope I didn't accidentally sell it. We had that before. We had the regurgitated Gyrian wings. I thought I put it over here somewhere, but maybe when it hatched it got... This is painful. It got kicked over here? But I might have sold it accidentally. If it was a pet though, I wouldn't have. I'm afraid. This is really bad. I've never actually had it be this bad before. Especially on DPS too. Well, I didn't want to look to see what it hatched into, but maybe now I need to because I'm concerned that... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hang in there, Rowlett. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, mostly for dungeons, the rule is just do what they do. I'm reading the flavor text here. Okay, are we ready? Waiting for healer. Got it. Okay. Yeah, do what they do, don't stand in stuff. Is the basic rule of thumb for dungeons. We'll bring Rocky. Was Rocky out already? No. We'll bring Rocky for comfort. Ooh. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, let me see. Are they on assist? They're on assist. They're not on... Well, assist is right? Assist is good?
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Maybe we'll get our book finally. Oh my gosh, why is it not letting me off my mount? There we go. Sometimes the random screaming. That's a lot. I am very afraid. I'm normally not, I'm pretty ballsy with, Noddle's AoE. I find myself extremely uncomfortable. Don't stand in stuff. Rule number 2. I feel you, Miss Catterby. It really depends. Normally, I'll go through like a normal level dungeon, like 5-man dungeon blind. But what's nice about that is you've kind of seen it by the time you get to heroic, and especially if it's early expansion, I'll definitely look up mechanics for a new heroic. But I'm definitely with you on that. It's hard because you don't want to spoil anything, but you also want to be a competent player for people that are trying to, you know, complete the content. Okay. Okay, okay. I will say it's real nice not having to worry about casting. Okay, all right. Okay, that was unpleasant. Oh, did I? Didn't see a debuff. Oh, crap. I was looking at the big plague boy, though. I don't want to be gooped. Uh-oh. We did it!
Intruders, you will be devoured whole.
Whole? Uh-oh. not enjoy this. Do not enjoy this at all.
The slime protects me.
Come on. he is COVID.
Nothing but
Rude? Rude. I mean, we are killing you, but still rude. Come on.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay
Very
for
ouch.
what they've done.
Oh, I do have health potions. I need to remember that. I didn't think I did. There they are. I see them. I have them. There's nothing to be fetched. Oh, I see. I see. I had that on a different button than I thought I did. Okay, big slime boy. Giant slime boys. Are we lost? Yeah, they were like colossal. I see. Oh, well jumped. Where are we? Safe enough, I think. Oh, someone else here is skinning things. Yeah. See, it's fine. No one's yelled at me once. Whoa, that was big. I'm not doing amazing, but it's okay. As long as no one yells at me, I'm good. Definitely in the slime. Yeah. Neither of the boys have died yet. Okay. That cannon of a spell is very impressive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't think that was me. I will always worry that it is, but I don't think it was. Don't yell at me, I'm fragile. We don't like confrontation around here, okay? If you could not yell at me, that would be much appreciated. I can't believe, okay, I was gonna say, I can't believe I'm not LOS'd by now. There, it happened. There it is. Ah!
Wonderful. More test
Oh god.
subjects.
Well, sorry. I think that was me. In my defense, I was standing next to someone else. Come in. Oh no, these guys have bombs. Oh. I love how very Dungeons and Dragons almost all of the names in this okay. What was hitting me? Did I have a buff I wasn't paying attention to? Probably. Oh, damn, that is really not what I meant to do. That's okay. What was I gonna say? I lost it because I died. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. Thread the needle. Oh, that was nice. He waited for me. I think. That's probably why. I help. Oops. Oh. Is that the tome? Is that the tome we need? Oh, the D&D names. Ha. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got... Ooh, that was dangerous. We've got D&D names and no money Craig. Oh, our friends came. I think it was. I'm pretty sure. I'll take a look. But it would also explain why he didn't pick it up, because there's no way he would have just left a blue on that body. But he maybe doesn't have need for such a thing. I don't know. Or maybe it was random. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Back in business. And still no one yelled at us. How nice. They could be giving me a new one in their group chat if they are grouped together. Okay.
I will dissect you myself.
Don't dissect me. My own pets startled me. You see that? You see that? Pro hunter. Pro.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy.
Oh, I kind of remember this now. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
I remember Noddle not, straight up not enjoying this fight.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume! The next procedure will be a real blowout. Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Let's not, and say we did. Wait, who are we attacking? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Not enjoying it, not enjoying it.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
Where are we focused? This is why Noddle did not enjoy this fight, BT dubs. I know, I didn't mean to target him. Okay. No, don't die, don't die, come on.
Fusion of aggression should do nicely.
Me and Ethanax are having a straight up rough time. Wrist to random Disney cauldron bubbling. So true.
Next specimen.
Oh man. Come on, no money, Craig. Hang in there.
Imbeciles.
Come on, I believe in you, I believe in no. Oops.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Learn dark secrets to taming undead beasts. I'm so excited. It really is hectic, and I'm definitely spazzing out. My Twitch responses for Noddle after years of honing are a strong medium. I at least know what to Twitch to, and I really don't on Phosphorine, but it's okay. We're gonna live. We're gonna make it through. Hick and Heck will be mine! I'm so excited. I wasn't sure how long that was gonna take to find. I believe in us. Yeah, Noddle didn't like this. Short legs. So much going on, and he's squishier than Phosphorine is. I am like now. I need to remember that I do actually have health potions. Okay. Move this. We're all like, no, no, no.
You cannot comprehend my genius. Now to test this slime on you.
I like this. I like standing over here and letting them do that over there. Am I still in range? That's amazing. Somehow, still in range. Uh-oh. Okay, is this...
What this needs is some flesh.
Yeah, just stay way back. Way back.
It's time.
Like a good hunter.
Has an explosive result.
Just hug the healer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. You are now my new best friend. New best friend. It's going so much better. Honestly. Ooh. Nope. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. Oh gosh, okay.
So you emerge victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Okay. So, even if we don't get any healers going beast for real, this healer was going balls to the wall. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you had started. Wait, is he over there? Oh. Where is? Even if we don't get any gear out of this, we got our book, so it's already okay. Already a win. There's too much poison in this poison dungeon. Wow. Staying right next to the healer. Okay. See? Alright, where to, guys? What do you want to do next? This way? Okay, the way that was creeping along the ground is really freaking me out. Here's the healer. I save you, healer. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will
Is it not in front of me?
as the House of Eyes has suffered.
I don't want to stand in the poison. Well, Soju's doing just fine. Yes! It really is. Plaguefall, also known as the Creepy Crawler Dungeon. Man, that unlocked a memory for me. Whoa. I don't know if kids today really appreciate how cool, like, the toy commercials and the toy, like, catalogs were. Okay. You know, pre-internet type deals. 90s toys. Oh boy. We talk a lot about tasteful nerdy, you know. Oh, there was something special about them. I'm actually really glad that that we have some old movies that are recorded on VHS still. And granted, they're hard to watch now, but what's great about them, other than the fact that we have this old show, is they're often shown on TV with the old commercials, and they're honestly they're so great.
Your flesh. No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark.
The Grapevine Raisins commercial. What's happening? Okay.
I will slay you where you stand.
Okay, there's a lot happening right now. I think most of it is not hitting me. I think.
My blades will rend your vengeance. Will be mine.
Okay.
Trespasses upon the house of blades. Who seeks that?
Oh shit.
Cannot be controlled.
Sorry, I thought that was a person.
Desire this power. Come and claim it. Or let it claim you.
If you want him, come and claim him. I should work out little NPC sayings for myself. Like battle cries, you know? Oh, that would be fun. We could like put together a list, see if we could dig them up on YouTube or something. That would be very fun. Oh, so Tasteful Nerdy probably isn't this, but as we start to go through more of the house and like my mom's old stuff, I really want to dig out my collection of Polly Pockets that exist somewhere and like put them in a display case or something.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Rise, servants of plague.
Okay, whoever's making that noise.
Time to feed. The mother of plagues comes for you.
Behold, my final work. I tried.
I was gonna go loot those bodies, but I think I can wait. Where's healer? Where's healer? Is healer here? No. Okay. I love you, healer. Mm. I think we missed a trick there. Oh, Mighty Max. I might have missed a trick there. It's been a minute, a hot minute since I've done this dungeon. I did explode a little bit.
My house weeps with light.
I was talking about Polly Pockets. I should have been paying better attention. Ooh, I remember that. I do remember that. That was kind of fun. It was a fun bit.
It cannot be contained. You cannot avoid this fate. My house weeps with light.
Come on, Lexi. No, Lexi, no.
Such strength. Such a potent addition to the blade.
Okay. I need to pay a little better attention to what I was doing. I thought we still had a little more trash to go. I was wrong. Which way is right? Going this way. Last thing I want to do is take the wrong path and like pull things I'm not really supposed to pull. Oh, well. It's unfortunate. They just like ran through there, and I'm a little bit annoyed.
Behold, my final work, my pride, and my doom.
Ooh, the timing. The timing. It's not going well. Still. Scared me too. Okay, guys. How about we wait for everyone to get back this time? 50%. Jeez. It startled the crap out of me. I'll tell you that much right now. We're so close, guys. Come on. This has been a rough run. This has been real rough. Not graceful at all. Okay. Easy does it. Okay. Not at all.
My pride and my doom. My anger will be destroyed.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no.
It spreads. It cannot be contained.
The panic. Oh no, oh no. Well, because I thought it was doing a big smash at first, and I forgot it would do them kind of one by one, and so I really thought I'd misjudged it a lot. What the frick? I didn't move fast enough. I relaxed too quickly. Oh. Streams quality crisp. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Plague crash. Yeah, I think I wasn't paying enough attention to the fact that stuff was starting to fall on me, and I should have scooted out of the line of fire.
My house waits with blood.
Come on, Lexi. Lexi.
Let's see.
No. They just got plague crash. Lexi! Uh-oh. Healer's down. Oh, Lexi. Really straight killing it. Come on, Lexi, I believe in you, I believe! Oh, Lexi, look at this! Oh, so close.
Addition to the plague.
Boy, okay, so I really got to watch out for that plague crash, because that's what keeps killing me. I don't know if you can see, you can't see it on stream, it's covered up, but I said I believed, Lexi, and they laughed. They said thank you. Well, it's good to know they're in good spirits, regardless. My armor is going to break soon. That's okay. If I wasn't such a spaz. That's nice. I appreciate when people don't get curmudgeon-y when there's a lot of death. Okay, let's really watch. Let's really watch. What? Lexi? What are you doing, Lexi? Okay. Well, at least my health potion is up this time. Seriously, what happened to Lexi? Oh. Darn it all. Here. I'm stuck. Where is Aaron? Get off me! Get off me! It's very far-reaching. We're definitely in another timeline here. Whew. Okay, I'm assuming that this is part of the problem, maybe? We'll see. Lexi Jenkins. Sounds about right.
My final work, my pride, and my doom. Can you feel its anger?
Okay, we need to really watch.
My house waits with pride.
Okay. Okay. We're doing the dance. We're doing the dance. All right. Okay.
It cannot be contained. Can you feel its anger? My anger! My house waits with pride! Pestilence will engulf you!
Listen, lady.
My house
Okay. I see these things. I don't like them. Plague crash. I don't know what to do. Okay. So graceful. Ooh. Oh. Didn't matter anymore. Oh boy. Fitting end. Fitting end for such a rough dungeon. Okay, let's look. Let's look here. Oh, we still had a hellstone too. Yay! Now we can tame undead things. Okay, we really need to heal. Is there a heal type person in this here little camp? There we go. Fix me.
The right lie can win a war.
Well, at least if it was rough, it was sort of rough as a group. Because outside of Luxie. Luxie was killing it. So is the healer, to be honest. They were doing fine. Ooh. Oh, that was from before. Okay. From earlier. I can still use that. There was a moderate level of DPSing. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay.
Watch everyone.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for taking all my crap. So we can turn that quest in real quick. After all that pain. Sorry, not you. Not you, Lady Vaj.
I bear many poisons.
Oh. Oh, I'm so excited for the new computer. This is gonna be so great. Okay, I did it. I got the stuff. Biomaster. It was hard work, let me tell you.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Working together will benefit both of us greatly.
May your path keep you from the maw.
What did you give me? Ooh. Ooh, we're getting more golds. Wow. Okay. Agreed. I might, I had been sort of talking about parts and things, and I might have a friend that has a graphics card I can have that's not, it's not new or like, it's not super new, but it's definitely a solid upgrade to what I currently have. So they're gonna check and see if they still have it. So cross fingers, but maybe we can do that too. It'll be like a mostly new rig. Let me see. Hold on. I want to say, where's, oh, I have Discord open over here. I think it's a GTX 1080.
Trust in the cycle.
Oops. I did actually want to talk to you. Just kidding.
The sweet aroma of decay.
Yeah, I have a currently, I mean, you know what I have, but I have a 1660. You know what I have because you also helped with this struggle. Okay, so yeah, we need Mephiles captured and anima charged Maldraxxus. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I have an idea for reconfiguring my setup too, so it's more cable managed and user friendly. So I was going to try and work on that today, but I didn't end up getting Rucker back from Mr. Honda until he was supposed to be ready around 10. I mean, it's an estimate. I'm not I'm not upset with them or think they did a bad job or anything. But they said around 10 and it ended up being closer to like 4. So some of the things I was going to do today did not pan out. I think we fully maxed our, yeah. Shadowland skinning. Completely forgot about pets. Oops. Could have been worse. Darn it, he was up. There he is. I didn't see him. Oh, I'm sorry. Fun grit? No. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hate it when that happens. When you know that you need to buy something and you're waiting to make a smart move, but then your hand is forced. I had that happen with the first car I purchased, actually. I was planning on waiting another year before I purchased, well, not my first car, technically my second car. My first car is a 1987 BMW 325. But he was only $3,000, so I paid for him outright. The first car I had to finance, I was forced into doing unexpectedly, much earlier than anticipated, and it was stressful. I could swing that payment, but I had no money to put down. Nothing. Just like, no, I just got to do this. I need it. I need a vehicle. 3 times the normal price. Oh, that hurts. That's just cruel and unusual. See? Can you see? Can I let him? I want to get him out of there.
We offer greetings.
They talk. I really hope there's some plan to rescue these things. Yeah, well, I mean, it's functional. My 1660's been good to me, but I feel ya. I mean, it's definitely starting to feel its age at this point. Ooh, I got it. I mean, the plan kind of had been, I mean, I guess I'm not that far off, but I'm not buying a new case, I'm not getting new hard drives, and I'm not going full upgrades, right? I'm doing a solid step forward. But the original thought for this year had been to buy a new rig, and it's just so expensive right now. So I think this will tide me over until hopefully things get better. And by I think, I mean I'm sure. I think I'm very excited about this. Very excited.
Not interfere.
Oh, okay. I need to... I was like, why isn't he dying? That's right. We need to catch him.
Now show him what will happen if he does not cooperate.
Okay, I'll show him. I'll show him what will happen. Like, this is strange. Hey, Kaj, welcome in. You missed a lot of pain and suffering that happened earlier. Oh, back in 2012. Yeah, well that, I mean, that thing really stuck it out for the long haul. I think this, I want to say this was built in 2016. I want to say it was 2016 that this, I had a friend build me this computer. I killed a lot of your disciples already while I wasn't dragging you around, sir. Here we go. Me too. I'm super excited. I'm so glad it's finally happening. I feel like I had to wait forever to get, you know, funds and things sorted out. Miss Catterby advised me on different paths I could take as far as, you know, options for upgrades. I'm super excited. I'm really hoping it's gonna be, Miss Catterby earlier said it would be 60 PPS streams, so potatoes per second. No more 7 potato stream. Let me see, where's my task manager? Because what I would like, right now we're running about 84% of my capacity. It would be nice to have a little more buffer in that number. How was your day? Did you do anything exciting? Happy Friday. Ooh, what's... Oh, oh, you're panicked. I was gonna say, I didn't think you attacked me. I'm sorry you're panicked. Let me see. Oh! Is that one of the ones? Okay. I just decimated him. Encoder. I'm going off my graphics card, so it's the NVIDIA 264. Animated pointer. I mean, let's see. We can. He's cunning. Yeah, that one. I wanted to say Envench, but I'm like, that's not right. That's just what my brain remembers. It's it's not a word, Joe.
Play as many as you wish. I will tell you nothing.
Okay, hold on. Right? Let's put them away, put them away. Okay. Hold on. Where? There. Yay! Hi, Poppy. We worked so hard to get you. Oh my gosh, she's cool.
Whoa, she turned me into a newt!
I got better. Is this Hick or Heck? I think this is Hick. Hick and Heck. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let me see. My stream labels is not up. I think. It's funny because I feel like, I almost want to wait to name him till there's two of them, because I guess I could name him Heck, because I feel like without the two of them, it might be a little bit insulting, and I don't mean that. I like, Hick and Heck is a cute swear word. Torn. Hick is short for hickory. I could have hickory and heck. It's a really weird combo. Hickory and heckory. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. That's probably not as funny as I think it is in this moment. Oh, let me sit on that for a second. I sort of like that notion. Okay, so we need to take him back to what's her face, Lady Vaj. But yeah, you can probably, when you're here, you can probably tell me everything that I'm not doing correctly with this hodgepodge little system I have put together. I'm back. I brought him. And I got a puppy.
Nephiles, how good of you to join us.
Will the new PC stream have a new camera angle? Maybe. Well, eventually we're gonna work up the gumption to actually be on camera. We're working up to it. Oh, thanks, Kristen. For where I started, I've come a long way. I mean, the content's going to be the same. It might just be a little clearer and a little less potato, especially when I'm doing intense graphical things.
Okay. The shadows cannot obscure my glory.
I wish I could, to be honest. I wish I had known. Crispy potatoes. You know, some of the streams, not quality crisp. Not quality crisp. I didn't know that you had started to do this. I missed it. And I was so bummed out because I would have been watching your stream a lot earlier. But also it would have been fun. I probably would have learned a lot about how to set up my own setup. Okay. Yes, we'll do it nicely. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, I post it to Instagram and that's about it. Because I don't know. I felt very stressed about doing even that at first, but then I was like, no, I'm having fun hanging out with my friends from there, so that's good. But Well, see, there you go. I guess that was good. It was a good choice then. But yeah, I missed it. I was gonna say something and I totally lost my train of thought. Friends. Oh, just being in, finally, over quarantine while everyone was. I'm gonna grab another soda water. Hold on. While everyone was locked down, I was like, okay, I'm gonna figure out this streaming thing. And I was surprised when I first sat down to do it, just how much you had to set up, even to have just like the babyest of streams. Like, it's a pretty steep learning curve at first. Seriously, where did I put it? That was more disjointed than it needed to be. My first ever stream was on 10/2 internet. And it was I think it was in the summer of 2020. Miss Catterby remembers. I mean, it sort of worked out. It was sort of fortuitous, I think, because it was very potato stream, and like the time delay was unreal, and I really didn't know what I was doing, and I was expecting to stream to. It was great talking to you every 30 minutes. It was stable-ish, but it was so delayed. And I really thought I was going to be streaming to no one for a while, and that was fine. I'm like, it's okay. I'm just going to try and figure this out. And I knew also that I was just on busted internet, so it was going to be what it was going to be. But I think that first stream, both Dread and Catterby ended up popping in, and we had such a great time, despite the fact that I was essentially communicating from Mars. And they stuck around for some reason, so if I streamed, I think, for a couple weeks, then I'm like, it's not working. It's too hard. The delay is too much. And so I stopped for about 6 months until I got back up here. See, well, there you go. Back up here to good internet. And but maybe if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have met Dread and Catterby. So there you go. It's 1 year and 4 months, but I was gone for 9 months of that, so it was destiny. It was so fun. I remember going down to talk to my brother Wally, and I was like, I actually had a couple people in my stream last night, and it was really fun. Crabs needed to be the crabs. Definitely. The potato phase really teaches you a lot, you know? You learn a lot. Let's see. I've proven myself a useful ally. Okay. Mephilius undoubtedly possesses a wealth of information for us. However, the House of Rituals is unforgiving when it comes to betrayal. He will not talk. Not that it matters. The House of Eyes has ways to extract a prisoner's knowledge without the use of words. Place the charged crystals around me. They will facilitate the interrogation. I don't know that I'm cooler, Miss Catterby, but we are on the same wavelength, which I really appreciate. Was the you too? Oh, me too. You too? Oh, excellent. Oh, the aesthetic. I still don't have like I don't have a lot of frills going on because my computer can't handle it. But it's so true. Figuring out how I wanted to do scenes, what elements I wanted, how to add. I feel like I'm a solid maybe on that. I feel like I saw a setup that had them once and I was intrigued and never went back to it. I would be so excited to talk to you about how this stuff works. Is that where you kind of have elements that you can move in batches? We don't have to flesh it out here, but that you can, I don't know. Anyway, we'll go over it.
Let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Yes. We can get you streaming, Caterby, so we can watch someone that's actually a competent hunter.
Who said anything about talking?
Oh, right. I have to help. Oops. Okay. Go, Lady Vaj. Good job, Mirrowjaw.
Vengeance awaits.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Go for it.
Many ways to pry information from the unclean.
Oh.
With the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remains who will impede our work.
I'm excited for you to see the apartment, too. I finally got it mostly where I want it.
Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me,
A secret ritual. The perfect bait to draw him out.
Can we? Oh, I can see that. I can totally see that. Let's see. Elements you know will exist on multiple scenes. Create a scene for. Okay. Oh, that is slick. Cause you'd think that this setup, because it is baby stream, is pretty basic so far. But there's a lot of things. I had to learn how to do a lot of things to do even this much. And yeah, that would make it way easier for sure. Someday, Stream Deck. Someday. Kristen's gonna come over and look at this tangled mess and be like, oh boy. The more I've done this, even with what I'm doing, I'm like, man, that sure would be nice. Sure it'd be user friendly. I think I'm gonna go for it, Miss Caterby. I have to figure out where the other one is.
Make it quick.
The nice thing is too, I think, because I tried to use hick and heck in my stream title because things, and it didn't want me to. It considered it bad language. But hickory and heckory, I think it should probably let me use if I wanted to. He is sweet and spicy, undead, but also cute. Jaka may be content to forget our master, but I will not rest until he's avenged. I don't think she's forgotten him, Vaj. She's upset about it, but she's also just still working the problem. Seemingly have a means of luring Morbiton to us. But what good is a web if the prey can run free? For these rituals to work, the liches require a magical conduit. They draw runes with finely ground maldraxxus to channel anima. I have no doubt Morbiton's necromancers have grown Maldraxxus in the area. If we gather enough, we can draw a rune of binding to trap our target. Work with haste, Phosphorine. I was hoping for something with more tentacles. Lord, I wish I knew what we were talking about then. That is definitely olden days. Because we're in like... What? Oops. Turtwig, no! Let me see. Let me see. Deep bat. We have... Oh, I can't even see the number. 109. Okay. Sorry, Badge. This Lich seeks a reward for his assault on the House of Eyes, but the power he craves will be his downfall. We will use our knowledge of his secret ritual to lure him out of the House of Rituals. Take these crystals, charge them with anima reclaimed from Morbiton's slain minions, but fracture them first so that they shatter as the ritual nears completion, but not before Morbiton's believers believe it has begun. This is when we will strike. Whoa.
The Shadow. I will await you at the ritual site to the north. Work quickly.
So pretty. Beautiful. Hello.
What do you desire?
Oh. So you are from my Baroness's homeworld. Must have been a special one to breed such powerful individuals. Heck yeah. Hey Andrew, welcome in. The necromancers here have already begun preparation for Morbiton's ritual. We should capitalize on their progress. 3 necromancers act as the ritual's architects. Should we acquire their drafts, we can modify them to suit our purposes. Collect the plans. Feel free to savor your victim's torment.
Silence is the surest.
Oh, you know. How was work today? Did you cook anything exciting? I gave my first try at making chicken fried steak the other night. It went okay. It tasted a lot better than it looked, but it wasn't a total loss. I learned a lot. I've never used cube steak before. It was interesting. So far, I've found that I don't... Normally when I do... Did you do... Miss Catterby setting the bar really high. You didn't see... I can't show you a picture of it. Of the taco that I had earlier. And it's mostly dismantled now because I've been nibbling at it on stream. But I accidentally bought... Well, okay. I thought when they said super taco, we were talking about the difference between, because they had a taco combo and they had a super taco combo, and I thought the difference being like sour cream and tomato, you know. No. It was the size of my face. It was the biggest taco I've ever seen in real life. A super taco. Wasn't expecting it. Worth it. I would order again. Oh, see, that's fancy. Beef tenderloin with fig port sauce, broccolini, tarragon cream, and squash risotto. Sheesh. That sounds so good. I want to get better at sauces. Like tarragon cream sauce. Sounds delicious. I mostly make what probably equates to like party food. You make proper food. I think we need to go up. I'm so pleased. He's cute. Brulee burnt Basque cheesecake. Gee. I think despite your despite the bar you set, Miss Catterby, I think he hit it.
You will fuel our rituals.
You didn't come home and make yourself a risotto. Did you clip the taco? Whenever you're suspiciously quiet, I know you're up to something. Okay. Ooh, I think I need to... There we go. The chick is up. Even the, like, you know you've made a misstep with food when, like, you order it and you're expecting a container that's, you know, yay big, like a normal clamshell full-size container, and what you get is this big. You're like, oh no, what did I do? There she blows. It was a monstrous taco. Packed gently with care. It was a container fit for a small turkey. It was. That's why I was so concerned. And in my defense, one, there's still a lot of it here. Two, the beans and rice were really shallow in the pan. But it is a pan. It's not a container. It's a pan. Oh my gosh. Not that it would be bad if I ate the whole thing, but I'm just saying it was a lot of food. It's a lot of food. It will make many meals. I love leftovers. Okay. I don't need to kill this elite anymore. I got my book. Okay, I really thought he was falling down dead. He was not. He was just casting a spell. Hour day tomorrow with kids basics class in the morning and offsite birthday party. Wow, that is going to be intense. Should be fun though. Sometimes working with kids can be stressful, but also really fun. What are the kids going to be cooking? I actually have a vivid memory of going to a cooking class. Oh, these scared little mushrooms. I want to help you guys. A cooking class when I was, oh gosh, I want to say maybe 8 or 9. I was pretty young. I know I was still in elementary school. I don't know why, and I'm a little bit embarrassed by this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The cognitive state of the way, I don't know, I just had this wonky concept of things, or I don't think I thought this was true, but I thought it in the moment. This is so dumb. We were making blueberry pancakes. And so for that, you are doing some light baking. And So we had measuring cups. And despite the fact that definitely knew like colors and shapes and measurements and how fractions worked, I was like, well, as long as we use the right size scoop to measure it, like that'll be fine, right? It doesn't have to be, I don't know, like full or whatever. And I just remember saying that and going, that doesn't make any sense, Joe. What are you saying? But I definitely did say it out loud. Anyway, so no, you really actually need to use the cup as a measurement, baby Joe. And I also remember being fascinated that the pancakes came out purple. And I remember my mom saying that she was upset, not upset, but she wouldn't have made them so they came out purple because she didn't think the blueberries should be broken up. So there's a lot of, apparently what I'm saying is no pressure. This could be a formative memory for these kids tomorrow, Andrew. Kids do think different. I mean, you're just out there in the world trying to make sense of all this craziness that you see, and sometimes you put together connections that aren't quite right.
Eyes will be purged from Maldraxxus.
And sometimes those misconceptions last until adulthood, until you're walking around one day, and you're like standing at a bus stop or something, you're like, I'm an idiot. That's not what it is at all. That's not how that's spelled. I like MasterChef Junior too. I watch so few cooking competitions like that anymore because they can get so catty and weird. Oh crap. Keep forgetting I need to drain these guys. But I would still watch MasterChef Junior and Bake Off. Those are like the only two. Oh, that's a good point. That's awesome, actually. I always really loved tutoring. I could never see myself teaching a class because that really intimidated me, but I loved tutoring, like one-on-one. Remember in second grade, teacher wanted us to rewrite this paragraph in our own words, and I was sure I was doing it right, and I was done before everyone else. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I felt so bad. I didn't catch that what had happened at first, Andrew, that you had popped in. Because I would have just said hi, or like, you know, you're welcome to hang out even if you weren't playing the game or whatever, but I didn't realize what was happening until you'd already left. Teacher said for me to read it out loud. She stopped me after 2 sentences and asked, did you just rearrange the sentences? I can see how you got there. I can completely see how you got there. That's so cute, though. I'm when you realize that you have a conception of something, and the moment it clicks that you had it wrong, you're like, ah. But you do. When you're a kid, you sort things out however you can to make it make sense. I was watching a, you know, well, I don't know if you guys consume TikTok at all. I do. I do. Anyway, they'll do these like little skits sometimes. They're normally based off like a school experience or a restaurant experience. And it's like, I think the heart of it to me is showing how much we all have the same memory or live the same life to some extent. And this one was of an English school teacher. He was pretending to be the English school teacher and like how they handled the class, and it was like complete with the constant sweater wrapping, which is also something I do if I'm wearing a sweater because it's just cozy, but they do that. And then it was like with the English teachers looking for a specific answer, and you know, she asks the question and then waits, and then she'll kind of like, like, what else? What else? And everyone in the comments is like, oh, when you got the what else, your hearts just sank. Like you raised your hand, you stuck your neck out there, you gave the answer you thought was right, and they're like, what else though? And you just, you want to sink into the pavement. It hurt. I gave you everything I had, and you shot me down. That's so funny, Andrew, because I don't really remember you being shy. But then when you work a shift together, like a restaurant shift, it's kind of like trauma bonding. And so everyone hangs out afterwards, you know, and just doesn't, you know, you get to know each other. You know what I mean? I feel the same way about, my brother's not shy, but he's definitely much more of like an observer, a ponderer, and he'll chime in when he has something to say. But he's not like that with me, because I hope he's not still here. I love you, brother. Because obviously we grew up together and we're very close. And I'm like, oh, he's so funny. He talks all the time. And people are like, huh? Wally? Yes. I mean, we did some trauma bonding in the service center too, Kristen. Oh. Some days. That's interesting. I keep, for the love of Pete. Work and streaming, for some reason, allow me to open up way more than I'm used to. I get that. I do get that. I don't consider myself to be... I'm not extroverted. I'm not particularly outgoing. But I think I've gotten to be more outgoing, I guess, as I've gotten older. Either that I just care a little bit less. I could be just tired, honestly. I think I might just be tired. But my worst trait is my inability to reach out to friends to hang out more. Oh, I'm also bad about that, clearly. I mean, the last couple years with the way things have been, it hasn't helped with that. But there's a handful of people right now that I'm like, I really should call them and we should do something. What was I gonna say? Oh, but I really had a dodgy moment there with all of this, with streaming. I did it for a little bit. The first couple of times, early potato streams, they were fun. I had a good time, but it was also, it's a lot. Even though you're just sitting here playing games, it's a lot for some reason. And there's a little bit where I'm like, I really want to do this, but maybe I'm just not wired for it. Maybe it's just going to drain me too much. But I stuck with it, and it got better for me as far as how much it taxed me. And now I can just sit down and go. It doesn't stress me out the way that it used to. So, which I'm glad, because I've been really having a lot of fun. And there was a moment there where I'm like, maybe this just isn't for me. Maybe I can't do it. I think the other thing, Kristen, is sometimes if I go too long without reaching out like that, I'm like, well, I'm sure they don't want me to anymore. You know, I'm sure that time has passed. And I've always been so surprised. Like I'll post something every now and again, or something will come up and people will reach out to me like, hey, we should really hang out. And I'm like, oh okay. You do still want to hang out with me. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. I'm glad. Thank goodness. I still need a... You still like me? It's weird to me that people might like talk about me or mention me when I'm not there. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Yes! Everyone secretly dislikes you, or they're just placating you. That's not pacifying. Placating you. Yeah, so it's so lovely. Or the other one that comes sometimes with this, you say one wonky thing one time, I'm like, everyone hates me now. I've messed up. We're so hard on ourselves. It's everyone hates me and it's clip for eternity. Yeah, pretty much. Even though that's like not my mentality with anyone. Oh. We do make things so hard on ourselves. Okay. Okay, so we've got all of our anima. Okay. This is a good area for spawnlings. I saw one and fell down the waterfall. There's some big spawnlings. They're probably just spawns. Gale Screamer. Good work, team. We can keep heading this way. We're kind of heading away from the quest, but there's got to be some babies around here. Okay. Oh, I know where we are. Sometimes this, things like this, Andrew, can cut down the dead weight, you know? You can get the core of the realness there and start rebuilding from that, you know? It sucks when you find out a friend's more of like a fair weather friend, but it can be good too in the long run.
What secrets do you hide?
Ooh, got a ring. I probably have some. Ooh. I send all my cooking stuff to Noddle. He's the cook. The digital cook.
Silence cloak you.
All right, sounds good, Andrew. I think we're gonna go for another 30 or so. So if I don't see ya, have a good Friday. And weekend too. Why not? The whole thing. I saw one. There was one over here. I think it was over. No, it was higher than this. It was up here. Man, I'm still tracking them, right? Yeah. Oh, here's one, maybe. Haha. Hey, there's a whole passel of them. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna. It's tough to want to, because this guy's gonna hand me my booty, but we're just gonna try and muscle through this because it'll be too hard to keep them all straight. Okay, off to a stellar start. Yeah, I am, actually, Kristen. I used to play, I played a lot of like The Room. Or like the kind of walkthrough ones. He's throwing dog bones at me. Oh, these guys. I really actually should use mine more. Maybe if we can think of a snappy name for it, because these guys are gnarly. Look at that. Look at that heel. So game on PC, once we get you upgraded, that I think would be... Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that would be super fun. That's another thing too about getting this. Wow, he is... Okay, I'm gonna move this over to... I have an idea. It will facilitate me being able to do things with my friends more also. Okay, I'm gonna give you the old heave-ho here. Sludge. Don't block this for some reason. Oh, snap. I think I might need to get a different kind of... I might need to get a different kind of pet for these things. So mean. Okay. I knew he was gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to sleep it or something. Normally, at this level, if I'm not doing a like a rival or something, I don't have any trouble taking them down with just this team. But these things are just nasty. Yeah. Healing for 235 every round for 3 rounds. I'm so upset. It's funny though because I have been playing Pokemon today, so coming back to this I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna okay. I'm gonna make a different plan. Hey, come back. I don't want to lose them while I'm looking through my pets. Elemental and mechanical. Let me see. See what we have high level here. Actually, we can do Well, this won't guarantee that that's the flavor of the spell, but give us a good start. Because I think even though we're doing this, so that's mechanical, and it definitely does hit him. It's just staying down, because that's... Let me see. I thought I had a missile. He's only level 10 though. I don't have a whole lot that are maxed out. What about you, Ragnaros? What is the... This might not be the worst decision. Becoming unattackable for 2 rounds. It's not the worst. Elemental damage. Additional damage if the target is burning. Little baby Ragnaros. Okay. I'm going to swap him in. Oh boy. He's real cute. I think I might do this instead. Mechanical dragon laying. Oh, the Pandaren one? Okay, I'll take a look. Does he have a sleep? I think he might. Yeah. Flyby wouldn't be the worst. Ooh, that is, well, he heals mostly. Instantly kills the caster, dealing damage equal to 40% of the user's total health. That could be nice and offsetting his frickin' heal. Okay, we'll swap him in for... Hang on, Catterbeak. Okay. They didn't get too far. There they are. Okay, coach. There's not even one in this group. That's okay. We'll take these guys out. It'll be good practice. Let's see. Clock. This little voice. That's pretty nice skill, that. Pretty nice skill. These crawbats are so cute. They look like very angry Mike Wachowskis. I will say what we'll probably do with him is clock. No. Okay. Is have him run his big spells and then pop him out. I really need to get well, he healed actually a little bit. Some pet heals. I only have 414 points. Why does Ellibot have so many points and I only have So many points. Why? That's so funny. I don't understand that. That's actually down from the other day. Ellibot. Good luck, Miss Catterby. Let's see, 256 damage, goes haywire, dealing 320 mechanical damage, continues for 2 rounds. Robo chicken. I still think what we have is a pretty good bet. Dragon attack specifically? We're storming into the Crab Community Bank. Okay. Where is Pets? Let's go over here. I was in... Whose stream was I in? Oh, I think it was in Kristen's stream. Yay! We won! Oh, hey! Well, it's good to know the stats aren't so bad. I was playing some kind of gambling game. No. Okay. Thing is, I can't be too excited about either of these because we're gonna have to defeat him last. So we're gonna have to get the blue though, right? Even though I'm excited about this and I really want a Necro Ray. He's blue. And we don't have one yet. Right? Okay. I am going to swap this guy in. I'm sorry about it, Necro Spawnling. We'll come back to this area, I promise. Oh, gee. Okay, well, we'll try. Off to a shining start. That's good. Oh, okay. No, okay, that's right. Okay. Do this. Ooh, that hurt. Did he just... Oh, no! First turn! I was gonna try and Zerg him so he wouldn't do that. He did that on the first turn. It was a dumb move because he wasn't even close to killing me. All right, well, let's see how Ragnaros does on this freaking Okay, we're gonna start off with a little bit of this. I'm so irritated. I'm gonna have to have a character that just sleeps him immediately. Okay, I want him to be on fire. Okay, come on. Also, the lower health I get, the less that particular spell works. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Excellent work, Ragnaros. Excellent work. Okay, well, I'm irritated, but that did work. Wait, there's one more. There's another pack. Well, we're gonna need to come back, but okay, let me... Wish you could put a... Can you put like a pin? Okay, we're gonna leave that there because this is apparently a good spot for those guys. All right. What a dum-dum. I like that he can't run. He doesn't have the super legs of the Firelands Ragnaros.
This area is secure.
Clomp.
Do you have what we require?
Yes.
Let our will be done.
He will not escape
You
this
are
time.
either an asset or a
Hear the
liability.
chorus.
Make it quick.
Secrets for the eyes.
Okay. We are hopeful for your success.
Observe everything.
I stand ready.
I see why Draka sent you in her stead. You accomplished what she could not. I don't know about all that. We have all the pieces. Now we must simply put them together. The steps to the ritual are simple. Place our fractured crystals in the formation around the obelisk. Then comes the sigil? I think that's right. Our sigil. Use the Maldraxxus powder to draw the binding glyph at the base of the obelisk. At the obelisk base. When you're through, return to me.
Prepare the ritual. Our ruse must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbitan.
Morbitan. Okay. Eee! Yeah, Critical Role taught me that. Unfortunately, then they also made a joke of it and would say either version back and forth, and now I have to think about it. Okay. Oh boy. My drawing skills are impeccable. Like, come on, Ragnaros, get out of there.
Grief accomplishes nothing.
Vengeance is nearly ours. The success of Morbitan's treachery has made him complacent. Let him enjoy the feeling, for it ends here. We will lure him out with this ritual, and we will avenge my Margrave. Stand with me now, Phosphorine. Together we will make an example of this traitor. That's pretty good, Miss Cat. There's like a novel in there somewhere. World building. Wanna buy some seats?
I use trap is set.
It's hard to say it that way. Okay, so. Oh boy.
Is set. Now we lure Morbitan to his doom.
I thought you said
Master, our preparations are complete. We await your arrival. Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now know. The ritual, it is ruined.
Oh no.
Methodist, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbitan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wicked spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
Horagarek!
Hiya!
Insects, you will fall.
You too, Ragnaros. Get in there.
The mare underlie. Such is the price that you are treachery. But what power still lingers in the air? That rune blade. It is of the Primus's make.
Mm-hmm. It is, yep.
I will not be trifled with.
Morbitan has met his end, and a painful one at that.
Changes things. Perhaps Draka holds some small hope of victory.
Hmm. Your fortitude contributed in no small part to my success. You've earned my allegiance, for the time being. There's much left to do, should you truly desire ownership of this realm. Let us regroup at the seat.
I will not leave so. You hold the key to the seat of the Primus. And I will meet you there. Together, we will exterminate the traitors who infest Maldraxxus.
Okay. Let's try one more time. One more. Here they come. Oh, this is nice. There seems to be consistently like 3 here. Okay. Okay. You shall be ours this time. They're just little. They got little wings. Teeny tiny. Did he make that noise? That was a deep noise for a small thing. Whoa. Boy. 404. Okay, that made me really nervous. Come on. Excellent. All right. Oh. Okay. Zerg time. Maybe, if we live. So satisfying. We should bring out the mechanical dragon at least once. What you got, Dragonling? Is this a... Yeah, okay. Not that. Okay, so I was hoping that since there wasn't 3 of them, it would do all of the damage to him, but it did not, so that's good to know. Yay! Okay. So we just need one of the hand guys. Man, once we're definitely gonna have to run with this once we get one. He is, hopefully he's as heavy a hitter when we have him personally. Hello? Oh, okay.
Here to sate your curiosity.
Hmm. I don't want to get up at 7 tomorrow. It's too early. Ooh. Cruel and unusual for a Saturday, I feel. That was a cute little spin move it just did. What mount is that? Lord of the Corpse Flies? He's got a lot of teeth for a bug. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess we're gonna have to go back and see Salhet. It's been a while.
Save your pleasantries.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. Noddle did some of that, but I don't think he got super far. I meant to go back. I did it again. Hey, Draka. It's good to have allies, even stubborn ones.
In the name of the Primus.
All right. Excellent. Well, that's a great place to stop, actually. We have one more wing. Baron of the Chosen. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. This was really fun. Great conversations. Excellent food. excellent food conversation and excellent food. But I'll be back on Sunday for some Starbound. And then next week, all the potatoes. Full throttle potato stream. So, oh, good. Solid third. That's good. That's a high number. All right. Thanks, everyone. I hope you have a good weekend and hopefully see you Sunday.